어제에 이어서 해보죠.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Welcome.
Let's take it easy today.
Welcome.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Nothing's harder than living in honours. Days like this one.
Welcome.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
There's another errand to see to.
패드를
Pray, follow me.
This is madness!
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
잠깐만 짐
My bed.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Days like this make me think to tie my boots.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Now, where was that land again?
I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome to beauty, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
썩었네. 썩은 상어. 강화 소생.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
계획적이었어.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would
Okay.
see you to the entrance if I may.
왜 이렇게 하는 거야? 나와.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. We shall remain here.
Not sure I can handle this. Winches on all sides.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
오토. 그래. 응? 속도 있네.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
우리
The best quality is sold
Must
in
hold
town
out
until
till
someone comes to relieve me. I must go where Judy.
보이질 않아.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. What?
뭐가 이렇게 쉽냐?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
아니
Do you take care not to stray so far next time?
아니야 여기 나가는 곳이 안 보이고 쟤인가?
I must be Richmond. Townspeople depend on me.
사람이 없어.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
몰래 열어.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
돌아가 그냥.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
I must go where duty calls me.
뭐 같은데.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
각성.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape?
탈출합시다.
But why?
에?
Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
안에서 열심히 자기 개발하시겠다는 거구나.
And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
소체.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
아니 얘는
Yes, of course. I see it now.
경비가 너무 허술하네.
Tis good to be reunited.
비밀인 거요?
do? Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days. I don't know what to do.
잠깐만, 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 장소를 지식을 향한 갈망을 채워줄 장소. 목적지가 없네. 지식을 채울 만한.
Humility's here.
여기 어디야?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
그래?
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
여기가 집이야. 잠깐만. 오케이.
We will find much better.
잠깐.
To rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks.
어,
Let us make good use of it while we can.
You have my support.
침대는 하나네. 아이, 그러면은 어디로 가야 될까? 하부 마을의 상황. 영탐하고도. 이거 가보자.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Faring well, I hope. A tad roundy, but I can't complain.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Where are you off to?
This place is the town's waiting
Where was I headed?
What's this all about?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
뭐지? 이 근처인데. 상점에서 일어난 갈등 확인한다.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
In my line of business, patience is key.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
All you need of me?
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Ho there. Faring all right?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
아이, 야, 이걸 왜 주냐? 싫다는데. 안 줘도 돼. 아니 무슨? 무시해야 돼.
Welcome to Bjorn's art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
어떻게 살았어?
There, Master! Saurians!
응? 어디? 에? 뭐야 저기? 아니 왜 한가운데서 저기 나와?
Now, listen close. As
어?
today,
뭐야?
I shall speak.
Well done!
뭐야? 아니 야
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? What would you of me? I'll have no...
뭘 신경 써?
Gather round.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Nay.
At once, Master.
와, 대장정인데 완전. 와.
What?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
저기가 메르베. 갈 수밖에 없네 그냥 저기요.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
아이 들어보자. 신경 쓰.
I'll greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
뜬금 갑자기.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
아이 좀 뜬네.
Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
끝나네.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would... Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
저기 갔다가 올 수 있을까? 저기인가?
no respect for this.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
저기요. 이거 타고 싶은데.
What's your problem?
Have you need of me?
I'll not take that.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
아니. 어디 있어? 어이.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
관문역 참 마을.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
가자. 가보자. 응? 언제 가?
Off we trot.
아, 출발이.
Polished it this morning.
땡땡 가봅시다.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Please, just let him try and stop me. Now here's a welcome.
도로 안 가네.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
잠깐만. 눈감 가야 되나? 와, 진짜 들이네. 아닌가? 공공가? 아, 새로운 마을이다. 나무도. 자. 관문역 참마. 국경마을이구나. 와, 거리 상당하네. 잠깐, 이게 올 이유가
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
취약.
'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
그걸 왜 나한테
There's no exaggeration. He said people killed before, more than a few. At that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
사기치면 어떻게 하려고? 뜬금없네.
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
아, 이거 찾아야 되니?
It's this way.
야, 상당히 좋네.
What's more, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all.
아, 3명이면 됐지. 마을로 다시 가야 되긴 하겠다. 다시. 오, 뭔가 이상해. 아,
"'Tis a hobgoblin! Flame will accomplish little against this foe. I shan't let it pass."
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Time to move on.
Oh!
This can't be happening.
What's the matter with you? Monster Travis, I get my hands on you!
Hey, your arm! See you!
I must resign myself.
파이터처럼 싸우네. 괜히 한다. 하이. 여기는 퀘스트와 메인 퀘스트가 아닌데. 다시 타고 가야겠다. 여기 딱히 있어가지고.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
됐어. 다시 가야겠다. 메인 퀘스트 하러 가야지.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
차가 두 대네.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
어? 아침에 출발합니다. 아침밖에 안 해? 아이. 에이. 그럼 아침까지 돌아다녀 볼까? 치아 보석.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Right you are.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Yes.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
뭐제로?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offul?
잠깐만 들어본 것 같은데.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
잠깐만. 아까 애를 찾아야겠는데. 잡혀간 소녀.
What brings you here? Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with, in times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and make...
갑자기 게스트 같은.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way out and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
On another note, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare after all.
have found a material.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
아니 그걸 바란 게 아닌데. 오.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to... Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
가자.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking
A block of harvest, which is weak to fire.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Well said. One of our number is unconscious. No harm shall come to you. All creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to remain in weapon sheath.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
잡아라. 아, 이 하피가 너무 많다.
Impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
늑대가 아니라 하피가 많은데. 하피가 잡아간 거 아닌가?
I'll go and open the chest.
이 근처인데?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
아니 잠깐만 손자를 찾아.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
오이 잠깐만. 아니 저 죄송합니다. 이거 아닌데. 어야 씨. 일로 와. 오이 뭐야? 와. 감사합니다.
Let not its swiftness befuddle you. Watch the skies and prepare for its charge.
Its fierce fire's fury.
맞아야 돼. 내가 빠져. 아니 하피가 있네.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Forgive me for being a third in the risen.
You would have us press on without delay?
By your will, Arisen, let us defer to your wisdom.
You have my support.
얘가 아니구나. 아이 다시 오는 거 같아. 너희들이니?
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Another statue? Mayhaps 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
도대체 어디로 가는 거야? 무섭다. 잠깐만. 어두워지는데. 어디로 가는 거지? 도대체 여기가 어디냐?
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
진짜 앞에 아무것도 없네. 모닥불이. 간이 캠핑 그거를 샀어야 되는데. 다행히 몬스터는 안 나오고.
It's a hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be against this foe. I shan't let it harm me.
고기다.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
저기까지 가려면 시간 걸릴 텐데. 괜히 안 퀘스트 깨려고 나왔는데. 오이씨.
Your prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on and victory shall be ours. That was certainly worthwhile. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
I'm saved. Thank you, Elizabeth.
무사. 잠깐만, 무사 뒤에 뭔가 있다니. 뭔가 있는데. 저 이게 안 되겠다. 무사 따라가겠다. 야, 저기 갈 수가 없겠네.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
저기요 뒤에 뭐가 있는데. 무사 뒤에.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
잠깐만, 아침에만 오는 게 없다고요? 탈 수 있는 거야? 갑시다.
Fine. Out of the carts, all of you.
뭐야? 좀 데려주면 어디 뒀나? 알았어.
Well, this is no good.
What's happening?
Naught good will come of this.
아, 저기 갈 수 없겠다. 와, 고블린 몇 마리인지 모르겠네.
When does my watch end?
Polishing my armor equipment.
여기 가다소도 아니. 왜 안 가?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
까다롭네. 에이, 갈게요. 에이, 진짜. 손주를 못 찾겠는데. 너무 멀리 왔다. 저기보단 몸이 많이 안 나오네. 다행이다. 못보다는 여행자가 모험을 하네. 여기 뭐지?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
그렇죠. 뭐죠? 아, 풍뎅이.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
실제로 잘하네. 없어. 체력이 너무 다 없다. 아침만 좀 괜찮아. 오, 저기 잠깐만. 뭐가 많은데? 아니구나. 싸우고.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
갑시다. 갑시다. 날 잡아야지. 아니.
Very well.
return.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Hello. 아이 저기요 타고 가야지.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. This ox cart's bound for Vern.
Best watch yourself.
Who are you then?
Let me alone, will ye?
What am I supposed to do about it? Suppose I gotta get to work.
The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, land unknown.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
달려가자. 단장놈을 만나야 돼. 단장놈을.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
빨리 가자 빨리. 밝아지고.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
어이구. 죄송합니다. 아이고.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to. if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. When the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself.
잠입이 아니라 아까 토벌도 했고.
Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
This isn't much to go on, not down.
퀘스트가 세네. 잠깐만. 얘는 못 찾겠고. 일주일도 못 산다. 집에서 하는 거 자고 먹으면 되겠다.
To enjoy life there when I can.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside.
Shall we get some rest then?
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
가자.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
야, 뭐야? 갑자기 어디 갔어? 집 안으로 왜 들어와?
We've a long journey ahead of us.
에이?
We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I quite agree.
어디야?
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
가자. 종 물려야 되나? 빨리 갑시다.
You're in need of a ride? Tis now or now.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Living's hard. What should I get up to? Dreams are free, I say.
도착?
We'll pull through yet.
어? 뭐야? 뭔데?
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
아이.
Keep it up. You've got some fight in you yet.
갑자기 보스가 나와.
That damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. Share my desolation. My anguish.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to. Empty your
나에게 상처될 수 있어.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foes carefully to determine our destiny.
야, 좀 비가 많아. 가는 게 나도 매달려. 나도 올라가. 나도.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. True.
Let me get that.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. We're saved.
Pray, follow me.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. What can I do for you?
편지였어요.
A letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
다시 가야 되냐?
This is just what I needed.
어디 가냐?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
별로 그렇게 막 좋진 않아. 다시 가야 돼.
It's this way.
This place.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
아이, 야 오라며.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she...
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
어디서 그렇게 하냐? 상자가 안 보여. 빨리 우차를 타야 된다 지금.
We're saved.
아, 이거 하고 싶어.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
야.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
가자. 빨리 가자, 빨리.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Lost track of time. Displeasing.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
동쪽으로 가자. 동쪽으로. 내가 아이 잠깐만.
Then I shall remain by your side.
캠핑 도구가 필요해.
It's this way.
You seem in fine spirits.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof?
Need anything?
치유. 아, 연료. 그다음 사기. 기스 아니고. 아니 간이 그거 없네. 야용 도구 세트 있구나. 잠깐만 팔아야겠다. 꽃다가 팔고 고동파표. 강화. 물의 수건, 옷스름 가벼. 잠깐만, 이거 왜 이렇게 많아 뭐가?
Stop by again soon.
I do so enjoy.
다 최상급.
Stocking up on supplies.
Need anything?
리자드 그렇고. 뭔가 많은데. 뭐가 이렇게 많냐? 투고 강화, 무구의 강화, 강화인데 세이브. 그거 아니구나. 잘못 봤다. 1kg. 없어. 그래도 자리가 부족한데. 화살 소재로 쓰인다. 말린 고기, 썩은 상어, 썩은 포도. 다 썩었네. 야영도 하나 더 필요. 품절? 잠깐만. 3개면 되겠지.
Many thanks.
가자. 준비 끝. 잠깐 얘도 빼자. 아 그래도 왔네. 자리가 없어. 뭐가 이렇게 무겁지? 서클렛? 마법 반응 파워. 그러면 얘가 이걸 들 수 있네. 아, 바뀐. 저게. 이게 왜 있냐?
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
그리폰만 안 나오면 된다.
Over here, if you please.
체력이 너무 딸려. 달릴 수가 없네.
How are we to get through this door? It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
잡아라. 잡아. 아니, 왜 안 잡아?
Follow me, if you would.
Wolves drawn here!
I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
저기 하피드 있다. 하피드. 안 싸워.
Would you mind coming over here?
순간 돌았네. 시야가 돌아갔네. 오, 야. 와.
mighty prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell out.
Cyclone tasks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in this moment.
알수록 넘어지는 거야, 거의.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
야, 어두워진다. 빨리 가서야겠다. 모닥불.
Hobgoblin!
어? 바로 날아간다. 야, 어디로 가야 돼? 가.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
어디로 가야 돼?
Shall I take us there?
Pray, follow me.
야, 거기 반대인데?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Look there.
야, 거기 맞아?
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
아니, 야, 아이씨. 밑에 뭐가 있어? 고블린만이 이렇게 많이. 모닥불로 가야 되는데. 모닥불 가자.
Very well. I shall return.
Here, acid boy.
How's about I put you out of your
You have my protection.
열심히 싸우세요. 아니, 안 죽었냐?
But I can take
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Master, your pack ought to be a little lighter now that I've sold off your unwanted items.
그래. 너무 다 파는 거 아니야? 야, 잠깐만. 너무 다 파는데? 잠깐 다 팔아버렸는데.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
너무 다 팔았잖아. 가자.
Over here, if you please.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft what I can using what's in my pack.
Tis this way.
빠르네. 주인보다 빠르네. 야, 잠깐만. 야, 빨리 가야 된다. 빨리 가. 뭐야 저거? 어이씨.
Look there! I espy another statue. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. We've got goblins! We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
여기 완전 약간 밀림 그런.
Would you mind coming over here?
저 무시해주세요.
I shan't let them harm you.
가자. 빨려나? 고기? 고기가 뭐야 뭐야?
Follow me, if you would.
야 뭐야 저거? 미도 타고 있어. 앞에 있는 거 맞나?
Being a burden. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. Focus your strength, Prison.
Ha! See that? You're going to grab hold of a minotaur. This chance is right before it turns.
Yes,
진짜
I
잠깐만
recommend a swift
날라갔어.
retreat. I know not what to say.
야, 야, 나 죽어, 나 죽어. 오이씨. 위치가
You mean to charge with me? Do your worst. Well-timed dodge will should have stuck in a wall there long.
오늘 캠핑 메뉴는 고기다. 오래 못 버티네 이걸.
Look out, Prison! We're under attack!
You want to grab hold of this as well, Master?
야,
If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance.
아, 진짜 좀 거리 걸릴 걸.
It's of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome.
We are under attack!
You want to grab hold of it as well, Master? If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance.
It seems we have arranged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Ha! See that? You're going to grab hold of a minotaur. Your best chance right before it charges.
Nice.
We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
얼굴이 좀 나이스. 소머리에 물. 가자.
At once, master.
어디로 가야 돼?
It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
가.
Right you are.
풀이 꿀렁꿀렁 거리냐? 풀 느낌이 아닌데 약간.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
이름 없는 마을.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
장사를 못하니까 이상한 거야.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
가자 빨리. 우리 갈 길이 멀다.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
음침하게 생기긴 해. 마을이.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
아 여기구나. 잠깐만. 동쪽. 여기 뭐가 있다. 우와. 경치가 좋아. 저기 모닥불. 여긴가? 뭐야?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
잠깐만 어디 있다. 자각성왕의 정체를 파악해. 여기가 도대체 뭐길래? 난
What brings you here?
Here to ask aught of me.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
아사? 아서? 아니 아사리. 아서?
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
오, 스킬 많아졌네. 폭풍도요. 수직 상승. 연마. 노회. 좋다. 차라리 은신보단 잠깐만. 폭풍도야. 끌어당기기. 은신. 구르기. 벽 뛰어넘기.
'Twould benefit us all if the roads were safer. Do stop by again.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Hey, how'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
아, 영주야. 아까 영주셨군요.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Can't say I've any tidings to...
영주라며.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
도적기에 대해서 그런 걸 몰라요.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think.
이건 안 어려워.
Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye, take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
전설의 초기술사. 잠깐만. 전설의 초기술사. 뭐냐? 저게. 전설의 초기술사. 저거 갖다 줘야 되는데 안 갖다 줘. 뭐지? 그래서 모른 채.
This is the inn. We've room calls. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching.
This is the inn calls. Nothing's free in this world.
와, 뭐니? 마법사, 법사도 아니고 불검.
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
뭐야? 아직 안 끝났는데. 아니, 저긴가? 저기 뭐? 여기가 또 있었네. 갔던 데인가? 갔던 데.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take.
어디로 가야 할까? 여기 다 모른다는데. 위치는 맞는데. 내려가네.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
내가 한 행동을 다른 사람에게. 아, 여기서 정보를 캐라는 거구나.
Ah, you must must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like. Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so... Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you like.
뭔 뜻이야? 아니 하던 대로 아니 어디 갔어 얘? 걸어가야 돼.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
아이씨, 어떡하라. 어떡해요. 다시 나타나봐라.
I must do aught I can.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend them. Of course, nothing's free in this world. It would benefit us all if the roads were safe.
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
어떻게 해야 되는 거야 여기서? 와 진짜 그냥 뭐 내가 하는 것처럼 해야 돼. 뭔 소리 하는 거야?
I'll go and open the chest.
상자는 어디서 오는 거야?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye, take.
참 진짜. 마을에. 여기 거기 어떻게 들어가냐?
Not seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
뭘 이해해. 어디 갔어? 꼬맹아 어디 갔냐? 올라간다? 여긴데?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
뭐지?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
어디 갔어? 여긴 막혔고. 아니 뭐야 도대체 신출기몰하네. 어디 갔어? 신기한 거 보여준다면서. 뭐지? 이씨. 몰라. 모르겠네. 뛰어간 건 저 방이 아니야?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
미안했어. 잠깐만 스킬 저기 좀 있거든.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
스킬 변경.
Do stop by again.
이게 은신이야?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
아니 진짜 어이가 없네. 여기서 모르겠네. 아니
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you care to ask? I take...
흐흐 참. 그냥 갈랜다. 모르겠네. 도대체 어찌 하라는 건지.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
저기요.
What you need of me?
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
설마 이건? 아니. 잠깐만. 응? 와 진짜 너무하네. 쪽지가 있는 걸 이거 어떻게 하나? 아니 쫓아오라는 그 꼬맹이는 뭐였고?
Fancy a look at my wares?
이런.
What brings you here?
일단 하룻밤 자고 가야겠다. 이거 가다가 전멸의 기세인데.
Too much excitement is rarely a good. This is it. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
We must rest. Though the sun is... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
특별한 법. 가자 이제. 쪽지가 그거였구나.
Well met, sir.
응? 잠깐만. 정체를 파악해 아니 이씨.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request.
숨기고 있었고.
Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take...
Uh-huh. 황도. 이 두 명 어디 갔냐? 아니 여기서 다 찾아야 되는구나. 잠깐만. 쪽지 그리고 왕도 뭐 없지? 에이 진짜. 아까 그 꼬미도 그러면은 단서를 죽은 것 같은데.
Well met, sir.
얘도 없어. 아침이라서.
All you need of me?
쪽지 아니고.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Too much excitement is
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so. Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here. As you like.
아이 아니다. 골드. 말린 고기. 희한하다. 그리고 아침 맞아? 왜 이렇게? 썩어가는 포도.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you? I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
다 좀 털어갈게요. 뭐야? 쪽지랑 그 다음에 쪽지가 또 있나? 못 가고. 상자 있구나.
I suppose I could indulge you. Well met, sir.
뭐지? 알 수가 없구나. 상자 여기. 여기도 없고.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All you need of me?
I fear I've not used...
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
랜턴 용기를. 아니 너무 없다. 이거 무슨 힌트도 없고 맨만 저렇게 밝혀.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
짱기로. 뭐지? 팔짱기랑.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure. Not buying?
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself? You'll find him.
나뭇가지. 거참 진짜 답답하게 구네. 어떡하는 거라서.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
제스처가 있나? 제스처라는 게 있나? 키. 커스텀 스킬 전환 저거. 고유 액션 아니지.
This may require a delicate touch.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much of. Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you like, sir.
아이 진짜 짜증나네. 단서를 못 찾겠어. 위에 있나 설마?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Scared the life out of me.
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
Got something for me?
Scared the life out of me. I fear I'm not useful to share.
Would you mind coming over here?
가봐. 야, 모르겠다. 씨. 뭔데?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take...
거참 진짜. 이씨. 알려줄 수 있잖아. 그냥 알려주면 안 되니까.
We shall await you here, Master. It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
아니구나. 마을이 미치겠네. 아수하면은 그거밖에 안 보이는데 그런 거랑 연관지어서 한 건 아니고. 오, 이 안 떨어진다. 좀 썩냐? 그렇지.
Well met, sir. How much have you sounded?
에이씨.
Mercy! That's quite enough. Well met, sir. How might I be of always a pleasure?
공격이 되는구나.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I'll not take that from you.
아까 그 고기가 사라진 게 너무 크다. 그게 뭐였는지 모르겠네. 어디로 갔는지 모르겠네. 어디 갔냐? 어디로 갔지? 그게 도대체 어디로 갔을까? 볼 수도 없나?
I suppose I could indulge you. Well met, sir.
저기요.
No doubt you're dazzled by my...
아니.
No doubt you're dazzled.
뭔가 엿들어야 되는데. 들어야 되나?
Fancy a look at my wares?
어? 얘 어디 갔어?
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world. It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
Do stop by again.
아니. 와, 진짜 모르겠다. 그 맵은 여기로 표시해놨는데 알려주질 않네. 제대로. 어떻게 할까? 어떻게 할까?
not take that from you.
뭔데요?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you. I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
What brings you here?
잠깐만. 뭔가 수상하다. 뛰어가네. 다시. 다시. 분명 뛰어간다 이거.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
아이씨. 밤이어야 된다. 아이 진짜 힌트가 없네.
Fancy a look at my wares?
이 진짜.
If you're curious, why not ask my lord?
어떻게 할까? 가운데로 가볼까? 저기로 가볼까? 저기 불 지피는 데로 갈 거야. 맞아. 답답해서 안 되겠어. 이거 벗어나겠어. 어이구. 바닥.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
저기로 어떻게 가지? 아 이거 물이다. 아
It is
길이
rather
없는데.
narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution. These passages were connected all along. This place is full of surprises. Excellent work. This shall be another landmark of our adventure.
뭐지? 어? 무너졌네? 잠깐만요. 이거 어떻게 가? 아이씨 안 되겠다.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
이게 물이고. 아고. 혼나죠. 너무 시야가 안 보인다. 일단 저기 불 지피는 곳으로 가봐야겠다. 모닥불 있는 쪽으로 가봐야겠어.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh,
오, 어이쿠야. 어? 아니네. 됐어. 그런 다음에 아까 저쪽 부근에 저기로 가봐야겠다. 잠깐만, 우리 길 가져야 저쪽 방향으로 가볼까? 건너갈 수
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one.
그러니까 불만이 있어. 여기 아무것도 없고 또 뭐가 있나? 근데 한 바퀴 돈. 밤. 아, 이게 있어.
We shall remain here.
아니 이거 왜 못 봤지? 어? 뭔가 있구만 여기. 야, 이거를 이제 보네. 비밀 그거구나. 으아. 이거 어떻게 가? 아, 상자? 상자 들고. 에. 밥이 없냐, 밥. 어? 단순하지가 않네. 아니, 달려. 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 아니 뭐야? 어? 올라가. 그래. 살짝. 아니 왜 못 잡아? 검을 들고 있네. 검 들어서 그런가? 다시. 허차. 좋았어요. 진짜. 뭐냐 이거? 훈련 도구 같은. 함성 같다. 진짜. 우와, 위험했다. 살짝 올리고. 야, 잡았어. 됐어. 그 다음.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
아니 진짜.
Dear me.
이 자식들이.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
통과했잖아.
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
그걸로 용 발톱에 뚫렸다.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom.
대단하네.
Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
아니, 뚫린 게 다를 텐데. 생일게.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
규율을 어겼으니까 죽이겠다 이건가? 암살하겠다.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
도기의 지도석고. 오.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
그래도 속이 시원하네. 지도는 여기 표시를 하는데 이거를 어떻게 알아? 최상급 징수 먹기.
There's comfort in it.
여기 설마 거기 그 집 그건가? 잠깐만 대화가 하나 더 해보자.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
너 여기
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
아니 쟤였구나. 아니 그 방향은 그쪽 방향이 아니었는데 이쪽 방향이. 진짜. 보상은 두둑하네. 이야. 2천. 아 저거 G H. 진짜. 좀 치워라. 강아지만한 쥐를 데리고 사네.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
아직도 그 말을.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
잠깐만. 밝았을 때 가자. 너무 어두워. 한밤 묵어야 되는데. 너 이 자식아.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. Arthur. At least no one by that name lives. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service.
Follow me, if you would.
너희 체력 괜찮지? 눈만 붙이자. 됐어.
At once, Master.
그냥 포기할 뻔했네. 도저히 표시가 안 돼가지고 그냥 갈 뻔했네. 아, 보내지 않으려고 저것도 막아놨었구나. 아닌가?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
그건 아닌가? 있잖아.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
막고 있어. 아닌가 다른 길인가?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
야, 저거 무시하지, 무시해라.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
가자, 가자. 그래, 가자. 오는 거 아니지? 한 줄이네? 잠깐만, 잡을만 하다. 일로 와.
Very well. I shall return.
야, 누가 잡고 있다. 잡아도 되겠다.
Choppers, Master! I doubt ice will be of any use against them.
야, 잡아줘.
We are to retreat then. Let us defer to you. You have my support.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Over here, if you please.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
가자. 왜 이렇게 체력이 딸려? 달릴 수가 없네. 오, 그냥 가라.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
장비가 많나? 아, 또 꽉 찼구나.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees. Right you are.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
샤! 왔다. 갈리는.
Come on, try me!
정도면 밤에 왔다 갔다 해도 될 것 같네. 근처라서 그런가. 붕대.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
보물 상자가 도대체 어디서?
I overheard some of the How are we to get through this door?
잠깐만. 가짜. 그리고 접근한다. 무도의 장갑. 숨어든 거. 잠입밖에 안 남았네 이제. 아이씨.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
잠깐만 집중해야 돼 가자. 일주일이 안 됐는데. 일주일이 안 됐을 때.
Over here, if you please.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
응?
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford.
집 좋지.
Well, friend, what say you?
이거 잠깐만. 저기요. 아니구나. 맞나? 2만.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
부자시네.
Pray, follow me.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
뒤에서 뭐 하고 있어? 잠깐만. 이 시간에 없을 텐데 낮에 움직이지 않을 텐데. 자고 오자.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here.
알고 있다.
We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
알고 있다.
Shall we get some rest then? The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
잠깐만 미리 껴놔야겠다 혹시. 잠깐만 옷 도적 갑바
we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara.
아니 지명수배서인데 그걸 몰라?
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
아니 범죄자인데 당연히 내
A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
자, 그 다음에는 이제 접촉을 해야 되는데 잠깐만. 그 다음에 접근 말고.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
뭐해?
If that is your destination, we cannot follow.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
또 너야? 아까 거기로가 아니야 또? 아니네. 아닌가? 아닌가? 저쪽 아닌가?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
또 여기야?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
오우 깜짝. 잠깐만 여기 있다. 진되나? 에이. 정원. 뭐지? 여기는
I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord.
Silence.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
그냥 대놓고 조사하세요 이거네. 아무것도 없잖아. 뭐야? 아니. 비밀문.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
살았네. 소다 소.
Well, well.
어? 뭐야?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
누구세요? 아니. 부인. 오.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
겨수래.
A narrow escape.
와, 키도 크고.
You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
누님이네, 누님.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
아, 고맙다고 먼저 말해야지.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
키가 좀 크시네. 가게? 잠깐만, 가게를 모르겠네. 비슷한 느낌이다. 여기 이렇게가 비슷한.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
그래, 알았어.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
힐링 되니? 힐은 안 하네 여기서. 아, 먹자. 아이템을 먹어야 돼. 먹을 수 있네. 짐승고기. 이제 무도회장만 가면 되겠네. 근데 저 사람이 어디에 있는 사람인지 모르겠네. 가게라고 했는데 저 가게인가? 저 가게인가? 시신한치소? 잘못했다.
Quite a predicament.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Let me think of this.
What's to be done about this?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be... Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim? It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
아니 그 이름이 뭐야?
I've wares of every ilk.
아닌데. 가게로 와라. 가게가 무슨 가게인지 모르겠네.
Another day, same as the one before it. Soon as you two me back, out comes the dagger.
일단 차고.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite much obliged.
잠깐만. 집을 사는데 굳이.
I'll go and open the chest.
우와. 부민구역. 잠깐만. 저기도 아니고 저기도 아니고 평민지역은 아니고. 응? 잠깐만. 폰길드. 일단 집으로 가자.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
그래. 도대체 그 가게가 어디 있는지 모르겠네.
I go.
이런 데 있는 사람이 아니네.
Pleasant breeze.
I've been here much of stitch. How might I be of service?
What should I get up to today?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
부촌에 있는. 부촌인가?
I've wares of every ilk.
집이. 여긴 아니었던 거.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Right, the predicament. Right, the predicament.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Follow me, if you would.
돈 좀 있는 사람인 것 같은데 감독님. 가게라고 말했는데 가게가 그냥 일반 가게.
Sleep a wink last night.
일반 가게는 아닌 것 같고. 비싼 것만 한다 그러면.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
You have my admiration.
I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
안녕하세요.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
으츠. 지나갑시다.
Pray, follow me.
어디 가는 거야? 자, 저기 있다, 저기 있다. 저거다, 저거인 것 같다. 장미.
We have arrived.
잠깐만, 여기 맞아. 맞나? 장미군. 응? 야, 이거 왜 있어요? 잠깐만. 아니. 응? 아니. 어? 여기야?
No sense dwelling on what others think. It's on me to bear what younger. I'm just
아니,
grateful.
분위기가 여기 맞는 것 같은데.
I've a nose for room.
오, 쉣. 아니, 잠깐만. 분위기가 좀.
Off to market I go.
Fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Am I shedding? Must be my
I always makes me
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
여기
life.
계신 분인가?
What is life without a little spice?
오, 잠깐만.
Off to market I go.
저요. 그 찾는 사람이. 지우야.
I'm not sure what to do about that.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Some call it cultured. I call it dumb. Nice place this. Not
혹시
long time to leave.
밤에 와야 되나?
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your
어른들의
stay.
사교의 정의. 사교의 정. 진짜. 어른들의 사교의 정.
I'm sure I could find a wooden cake for you here if you know what about.
아니, 잘못하면 소리 나는 거 아니지?
A place to sleep is spoiled.
No one
잠깐만. 걔 어디 있어요? 그 사람? 부채 든 사람인데. 밤에 와야 되나?
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
It is good to be reunited.
잠깐만. 의자 없냐 여기? 의자 없네. 의자가 없군. 땅으로 되겠다. 잡혀가지고. 배를.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
마차 타고 가자. 아, 우차지 우차. 집이다 여기.
Oh, someone talked about this.
그치?
growling.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
야, 우차 어디 있어요? 다 갔어? 에이, 눈 좀 붙여라. 한 번 더. 새벽이.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
아, 저기요. 아, 돌아야 되나? 거리가 꽤 될 텐데, 메르베. 그럼 가볼까? 야, 잠깐. 가자. 야. 오. 저 산맥을 넘어야 되는구나.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We cannot break it from this side.
really now. Follow me, if you would.
가고 있다. 왜 이렇게 빨라? 한참 돌아야 되나? 잠깐 저거 뭐 날아간 것 같아. 앞이구나.
This way, master.
알고 있다. 천천히 좀 가라. 야, 이리 와. 다시 와봐.
Have you a different destination in mind, master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. There, Master! Saurian!
잠깐만. 큰 거 있어. 이거 날아간다. 가야 돼. 그냥 가야 돼.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
안돼. 이 시스는 진짜.
I shan't let them harm you.
was excellent. I could have done no better. We need reinforcements.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against creatures. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Puppies, master! You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
모자가 참 앙증맞네. 챙이 앙증맞네.
Pray, follow me.
생각보다 뭔가도 많네.
Arisen! Are you all right?
The creature's talent confuses when it's afraid and may make use of this opportunity to fell it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in digging a field.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly one.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought...
뭐가 이렇게 많이? 그래서 이게 스태미나가 빨리.
Let's set a few things down.
아, 이것도 참 맞다. 장비. 야, 네가 더 맞아. 네가 더 이상. 뭐 있어? 얼마나 가야 돼? 좀만 더 가면 돼.
We're all out of luck.
I will protect you.
Would you mind coming over here?
가자. 어디야? 길이 왜 이렇게 험난해? 이제 산을 오르는구나. 뭐야? 어떻게 갔어?
Follow me, if you would.
길이 너무. 야 여기서 몸 나오면 안 돼. 모스터 나오면 안 돼. 어디? 여기? 가봐. 여기.
Goblins, master!
Your soul. Do try not to catch cold.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
이래서 2명 얘기가 나오는구나. 2명 하면은 확실히 힘들겠네. 2인으로 하면은 좀 빡세게 하겠다.
I'll not take that.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the risen. Splendid.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
갈 길이 멀다.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No. 갈 길이 멀어.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness grows on
Well done. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
비가 너무 많다. 잠깐 여기 온 거 같나? 온 곳인데 여기? 트롤도 있고 아이 사이클롭스. 그냥 가자. 들어가네. 아니 그냥 가자고. 아니네? 뭐야 여기도 타고 있어. 캠핑장 있어야 되는데 슬슬.
It strikes me that we have not visited Meln in some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Beware! The Minotaur is come! Ice is our ally against such fiends.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Of course. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
아니 그냥 한 대 맞으면 가. 계속 쫓아올려.
It strikes me that we have not visited Meln in some time.
야 그냥 가자.
Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now, goblins, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flames.
아이씨 끌고 오냐 그거. 잡아야 되네.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We have an opening! Focus your attack! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Well now, I'm not sure. I am sorry.
이게 무슨 은신이야? 은신이 아니구만. 말이 은신이지. 말이 은신이지 은신이 아니구만. 먹었네. 아이 아니 잠깐만 뭐야 어디서 일어나는 거야? 쟤는 뭐야? 에이 이건 아니다. 은신이 아니지 이거는. 은신이 아니지 이거는.
It strikes me that we have not visited Meln for some time.
Yeah.
Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We have an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
아야 스태미나
Down the flame before it is too late!
일단 하룻밤 자야 돼.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
야 일로 와. 오라고. 그치?
I'm saved. Thank you. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best people. Lion.
You mean to charge me? Do your worst. A well-timed dodge will see you stuck in a wall ere long. Shall have to inform my own master.
도와주세요. 아니 진짜 못 가겠다 이거는. 걸어서 가는 거는 신나가. 밤이 되면 그냥.
It strikes me that we have not visited Meln for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
일단은 체력도 한 대 맞으면 죽겠는데. 그냥 죽겠는데. 다른 길 없나?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
잡고 가야겠다 여기서. 오 나이스.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
좋다 좋다.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the bay.
We're under attack! You ought to grab hold of it as well, Master. If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
I grab hold of our foe!
야, 한 대네. 던져야겠구나. 나는 던지는 것만 해야겠다. 와. 뒤로 빠질까 얘?
It strikes me that we have not visited Melf in some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Beware! The Minotaurs come! We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness. Too slow!
한 피까지 나왔어.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
You mean to charge at me? Do your worst. Well-timed dodge will see you stuck in a wall ere long. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own mother.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well, I'm not sure.
It seems we haven't reached our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Is everyone all right?
Fight for our lives.
I grab hold of our foe! Focus your strength, Arisen!
자연스러운 보루. 아이고, 감사합니다.
Do you pay for that?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I shall remain by your side. Well done.
정신이 없네.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Let me get that. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to Master, your pack. Oop.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
다 썩었어. 너무 돌아다니다 보니까 음식이 계속 썩네. 요리를 못하는 요리를.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
밤까지 도착해야 된다 저기.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
There's a hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed. I quite agree.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the original.
Well done. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
아니구나. 기사 그 거기구나. 보급.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
고블린 아니면 리자드. 처음에 데려다 줬던 데였구나.
Come on then. Stop!
Come on, have at it.
Bloody terrible.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
아유, 길어.
We have arrived.
여기 와서 저기로 갔다.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for. Yet before we took a fall.
A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Hoy! An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble. He had a nasty look about him.
옷이 어딨어?
I've been here so long, I forgot what I had to do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his...
I'll go and open the chest.
Yet he ought to have before him.
와, 기억이 안 나네.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Mayhaps his time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it. Yet if aught to befall him.
Over here, if you please.
가봐. 저기다.
We have reached our destination.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust.
아니. 처음에 나왔던
But not at the expense of my duty.
단짝인지 뭔지 모르겠지만.
Pretty kind to me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Boy, an odd fellow went into Ulrika's house.
어디에요 그 집이? 집이 다 똑같아가지고.
I couldn't live with myself.
비슷하게 생겼어.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it. Yet if aught to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met, sir.
집이 얼마나 있다고 이걸 못 찾네.
Might as well hang about.
What am I to do?
I'm in no rush.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on.
What would you of me?
Well met, sir. How my business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Mayhaps his time I went looking for him.
언제 먹었지? 저 기억도 먹었었네.
Yet if aught to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
여기도 상자 있던가. 다 먹었었구나.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here?
돌아다니던 다 돌아다닌 것 같은데 아닌가?
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
돌아다닌 것 같은데.
We're here, Master.
다 돌아다닌 거 아니야?
Someone comes to relieve me.
Well met, sir.
Am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I've got the sharp
Hoi! An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble. He had a nut.
그러니까 그게 어디 있냐고.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
그 단장 어디 갔어? 단장을 데려오지.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
자야 되나?
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
어디로 가야 되냐?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Yes? Is that...
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby. They ill favor living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
I have no tidings to share, I fear.
도대체 어디로 갔길래?
I trust you're bothering me for a
아니 걔가 어디 있길래 어디 있는지 알고
Not much going on.
돌아가면 되나? 뭐야 이거 텍스처가
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
도대체 어디로 갔지?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
아니 잠깐만. 너무 나가면 안 될 것 같은데. 저 근처에서 단서 좀 잡아.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Time to get back to work.
Well met. If you're looking to buy, just leisure doing bit.
어디로 가는지 모르겠어.
Best take it easy today. Aught I can do for you?
What brings you here?
My peace of mind depends upon your kindness, friend. Pray inform me if you find Ulrika. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies ensnares her no further.
What am I to do?
쪽지라도 좀 힌트라도 남겨주세요. 힌트라도 좀 남겨주지.
So, have I seen you around? This isn't much to go on.
We really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skill. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want they'll be able to teach you a
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for them. That place puts my hairs on. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
방향은 하는데. 북쪽으로 갔을 이유는
I wonder.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by...
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. We've got goblins!
I cannot fall in prowess. Think nothing of it. Well said.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
잠깐 저기 어떻게 가냐?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what we've ordered. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere and in the know, and he'll take...
이제서야 퀘스트를 주.
Polish up my gear.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs?
Aye, sir.
여기로 왔었나 처음에. 지옥이라 하셨어 거기로.
I've got it pinned. You'll have a hard time switching stop doing it on now.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
베르베로 다니 뭐냐? 여기 어디서? 그 마을로 갔으려나? 아니면 용을 잡으러 진짜로 간 건가? 참.
Never should have taken this shit.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
차를 타고 가는 게 낫겠다. 너무 시간 걸려. 걔가 어디로 갔는지 모르겠네. 하룻밤 자고 바로 오지 되겠네. 베르너스. 벌써 12시네. 뭔가 오늘은 좀 진행 상황이 좀 약간 흐지부지 된 것 같은데 중간중간 옷이랑 다 지체를 많이 했네요 생각보다.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage.
We must rest.
우차를 타야 되니까. 어? 딸기.
I return safe and sound. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm always willing to let...
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
타고 가자.
Shove off.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Yes. 아우 진짜 퀘스트 진행이 진짜 이거 키 찾기가 너무 힘드네.
It is now or now.
빨리 갑시다.
One of these days I'll find myself a man.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much.
What do you think?
좋은 곳에 와 있습니다. 딱히 여기서 어떻게 뭐 해야 될지 모르겠네.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Shall we get some rest then?
가자. 무도회장.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing. We shall remain here.
저기로 가야 돼.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull.
가짜가 어딨냐? 가짜.
I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Fear clouds my thoughts.
어? 아니.
I give as good as I get. What a fool I was to think I could survive.
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. Very well.
어이가 없네. 아니. 뭔데? 칼 한 번 들었다고 이렇게 달려드네.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
야, 그냥 이거 다 죽여버리면 안 되나? 이 자식, 이 자식, 이 자식. 야 아니다.
Very well. I shall return. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
알란이다.
How dare you!
I am sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Is our rock not better safe for different roads?
아이 진짜.
The best quality.
You have no right.
아니 이거 판정이 좀 이상하다.
If you want to leave, very well.
진짜 돈만 뜯기네. 야 건드리면 안 되겠다. 에이 안 된다 이거.
One must take pride in the charge acquired here. Our brigands learning about.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
오 야.
Do take care not to stray so
분명
far
어디였어?
next time.
아저 죽었네. 아 쟤네는 타겟이 돼 있구나. 일단 오늘 방송을 아이고 죄송합니다. 야 이거 무섭다. 어? 리사드맨이 왜 여기서 나와?
Do try not to touch hold.
아니 이것들이 그냥 들어오네.
That looks promising.
Where the Saurians?
Just what I was waiting for.
What?
What should I get up to today? What the?
딜이 되는구나.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's fa-
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. In your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Get feel the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Boy, have a little faith in yourself. We'll pull through yet. I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
드래곤 도그마. 드래곤 도그마 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. This game name is 이상하네. This game is Dragon Dogma 2. 언제 출시했더라? 14년이요.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
There, Master. A hobgoblin. I'll get hold of the enemy.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
나쁘지 않은데? 아야 잠깐만, 얘 싸우지 말자.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Back to the city.
cannot break it from this side. True enough.
또 싸우나.
Falter not! Victory is ours for the taking!
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
어, 야야야야야야야야.
Feast your eyes on this. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
This can't be right. What in the world?
I ought to make this
I'll not take that from you.
What is lost? I ought to make peace with you.
I'm coming! I'm right here beside you.
Done for.
I should have known I'd got better
Why
off.
would someone do such a thing?
Just about had it.
Might as well lay down my arms and pray.
Acting up today.
Gah! Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
I'm in fine fettle today.
All's lost. Rowing. Time.
I've trained for this.
Very like this
Need of
If I could, I'd never
What in the world?
Anyone gives me my sword to do some work.
This day bring delights new and old.
아니.
His daughter Lucy must hold out till someone comes.
As your bones get older.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
You!
You!
씨. 뭔가 있다. 이리 와. 이씨.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Haha. Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
I know not what to say.
No easy answers here.
Well now, see things well. Bad enough. You'll show them.
Why?
That's quite enough.
I'm not
sure what to do.
Where I turn.
Oh.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Time to head to market, methinks. I can't get sold for this skin.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
How please?
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
그러면 저기로 가야겠네.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I've had lost. The indignity of
I must stand firm. Heaven's law.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
뭐야 도대체.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
잠깐만.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
클리어. 오케이.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So far.
Off we trot.
Over here, if you please. Goblins, Master!
Dare to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
We're having somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I discovered a shortcut near here while exploring in another world. Shall I show it to you? Shall we see how far village fares are made, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. The guide is most welcome. Now, we can't be done. Fall back, and I will heal you from the magic. Won't right back. Tis a flow worthy of vision. Don't say our best. Really? Now? I'm saved. Thank you.
Our boat stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That's right. I've got a grip on our boat. Feast your eyes on this.
Would you mind coming over here?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed. You must wait.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die. Understood.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
Excellent. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Methinks we could all use a rest, Master. Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
오케이. Stop here the stream. 방송 일단 여기까지만 하겠습니다. I will stream start after 20 hours. So stop here the stream. Thank you for watching. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 12시간 후에 방송을 켜야 돼서 여기까지만 해야겠네요. Stop here the stream because I will turn on stream after 20 hours. Thank you for watching. 소리가 크다. 12시간 후에 켜야 돼서 여기까지만 해야겠네요, 일단. 이게 하면 할수록 뭔가 반복되는 패턴이 좀 반복되는 느낌이에요.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
What I want, 3D Bio want, custom textures. 거신이 문제야. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 12시간 후에 다시 3D 방송으로 오겠습니다. Thank you for watching. I will turn on the stream, 3D stream, after 20 hours. Thank you for watching. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.